WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
Listen on the app,
online, in the car. It's on all the time.
Ready, set.
I wrote to your station manager about your show, and the funny things that you think funny aren't funny, yet you're still on the air.
Turn it up. We're giving the show.
Hey, you up yet? You're hanging out in Johnny's house.
XL 1067.
Good morning. It is 6 o'clock on Orlando's number one hit music station. It's XL 1067. You are listening to Johnny's house on a Tuesday morning. One word to describe today: sunny. Sunny with the high of 77. It is 55 right now.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
I feel like this comes around every single year where they're going to pay you to watch Christmas movies.
Uh-oh.
They do this like around Halloween and stuff too. So if you love some Christmas movies, they will pay you. So they said if you're willing to watch 25 Christmas movies in 25 days, $2,500 is what they'll pay you. So I'm like,
one movie a day.
That's pretty easy. So subscriptions to streaming services for 1 year and a free blanket is also what they're throwing in there.
What's the network?
So you'll receive 1 year subscription to 8 streaming services. I feel like that's worth it to begin with. So for a year, you're going to get Netflix, Hulu, Disney Plus, Amazon Prime, Max, Apple TV, Hallmark, and DirecTV Stream.
See, I don't want that, because what's going to happen is I'm going to fall in love with one of them networks, and after a year, they're going to take it back.
Hey, that's the point of it.
Yeah, but I mean, it's also like the opportunity to be like, okay, I hate this one, or this one's worthless, you know? So you're also going to get a blanket, like I said, but you must be 18 years or older and work in the United States, have a device capable of streaming. So if you want to apply, cabletv.com is where you can apply.
They're
like a movie a day, that's pretty easy.
All the Christmas movies are the same.
Yeah.
I'm surprised you haven't done this yet.
I know. I just don't have time anymore, you know, like with the kids and stuff. I mean, I guess, how are they really going to know that you sit down and watch it? You just turn it on.
You just turn it on and do your thing.
Just like people working from home.
Yeah.
Wow. That is true. Move the mouse every now and then. So Elton John stopped by Good Morning America. I don't know if you guys saw the headlines or saw this at all. He can't see. So that's why he actually hasn't made new music. Last year, he announced that he had a new album coming out, but he can't see, he said. So he unfortunately lost his eyesight in his right eye in July because he had an infection when he was in south of France.
Okay.
It's been 4 months since, and he still hasn't been able to get his eyesight back in his right eye. And he said his left eye isn't the greatest whatsoever. So that's why he hasn't really been in the studio. He said he can't, read the lyrics. He doesn't want to go into the studio because it's so frustrating. Yeah. But there's hope and encouragement that he's eventually going to be okay.
Well, yeah, I mean, he has money. He can find the best doctors in the world.
Yeah.
So
but imagine just like getting an infection and then just not being able to see anymore.
That would really suck.
That would, yes. I feel like that would be a mental,
Yeah. Oh, for sure.
I would be so frustrated. But regardless, he's got the Elton John Never Too Late documentary that's coming out on Disney Plus December 13th. So
now I saw this picture.
Watch.
It may have been an old picture or something. But you know how they tape some of the holiday shows in some of the parks here in town? He was at the castle.
Yeah.
Yeah, he may have. They've already taped the parades and stuff. I don't know if he was involved, but he may have been there.
Yeah, it looked like somebody's like it was like a guest got a surprise, and that was him at the piano. So he might have been.
Yeah, I always see it pop up on like the annual pass group I'm in, like when someone famous is there. Last week, Cody Rhodes was there from the WWE.
Oh, I was gonna say, I feel like recently there's been a lot of celebrities because they're doing a lot of the filming or taping.
When I was growing up, we used to watch that from Charlotte.
Yeah.
So I'm like, how they get all the celebrities down on Christmas Day?
Yeah.
They must pay them a lot.
The worst part is when it's hot.
Yes.
Oh, yes, and they have to pretend.
And you see the people in the crowd, they're wearing shorts.
Yes, and like sunburn, and they're wearing like Christmas sweaters.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny. So Wiz Khalifa was performing at a club in Thailand, and I guess they haven't gotten the memo yet, but throwing money up on stage isn't like the thing to do anymore. And Wiz Khalifa is trying to tell people that it's weird for people to do it because obviously he's got a lot of money and throwing money up on stage. He was like, I'm not a stripper. So he called him out saying, stop throwing money on stage. I'm not a stripper, dog. And there's like a video that's been like floating around. You can hear the fan like apologizing. However, it sounds like Wiz is already like
if you're a young and up and coming artist and you got that gig and people start throwing money, you're like, thank you,
You're like,
thank you,
okay,
appreciate you.
Right?
You
So,
know?
I mean, you would think it was really cool, but no, he's like, please stop throwing money up on stage. But I guess in Thailand, they think it's really cool still to do.
Hey, next time we do a Johnny's House Live, y'all want to throw some money on
Seriously.
stage, throw it.
Yes,
no
please.
problem.
You'll see us knocking over each other.
Hell yeah.
Hey, we'll even make it easy for you. Put a little jar up there. Put a QR code on that joker.
You want to tip us?
Yeah. If I made you chuckle a little bit, throw me $1.
That's so funny.
Didn't you do that once and somebody sent you money?
I did. I said, if
Yes.
I made you laugh, go ahead and send me my Cash App. And someone sent me $1.
Yeah.
I'm like, wow, I'm $1 worth of funny. Thanks.
Okay, I got it.
It's something.
That's funny. All right, we come back. What's been up? What we've been up to? We'd like to tell you. We call it our updates. And we'll do that next on Johnny's House.
XL 1067 presents a legendary New Year's Eve 2025. Starring Joey Fatone from NSYNC. And AJ McLean of the Backstreet Boys. Finally, the perfect New Year's Eve at House of Blues right here in Orlando. Happy holiday. A concert, a celebration, and hit after hit, taking you into 2025 with the Champagne Toast at midnight. Tickets available now at livenation.com and House of Blues box office. Joey Fatone and AJ McLean, New Year's Eve, presented by XL 1067.
617 Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. It is Johnny's house. It is Tuesday. It's going to be sunny and 77, 55 right now. I got to thank the morning show. My birthday is on Friday, and they decided to celebrate today.
We won't be here Friday.
We won't be here Friday. And when I came in, now our joke with each other is get the most ghetto birthday decorations that you can find.
Right.
And today was the ghetto.
Oh,
the ghetto
it's
channel.
nice.
Right.
Those are new. Those are new.
They are
What is
new.
that?
I don't know what the yellow things are. Hang on.
It just came with the package.
Yeah, I don't know what the yellow things are.
And I couldn't find anything that said happy birthday. It just said let's party everywhere. I'm like, sure.
So when I came in, it was the only thing up. There was no treats and no nothing. I was like, wow.
Well, because you're on a healthier journey.
I know.
It's getting harder to do treats because I get before Krispy Kreme and a cake.
Oh yeah,
no
for
problem.
sure. Double. You know what I want? Same thing. Two original glaze, 2 chocolate glaze, 2 chocolate cream filled.
Right.
That's my thing. But I came in and Brian's wife made this.
Charcuterie.
I mean, beautiful.
Yeah.
I mean, I thought race people had put it together.
No, she does a great job.
Yeah, they were
Wow.
closed yesterday, so we couldn't hit them up. So I told my wife, I'm like, I'm gonna need you to get to work.
and to follow some of that Camus.
And she said, I'm gonna need you to cash at me what it costs. I said,
Oh.
We just had a power surge.
all the power just went out in here. There's power trucks in the.
I know, downstairs.
It was some big generator on a.
It looked like
on a trailer.
like a staging area.
Yeah, when I got here. So well.
Okay, that got real weird. All right, well, let me go ahead and update y'all, so just in case we go off the air. Let's see. Yesterday, left there. Picked the kid up. He spent the day with his mom, so I had all day to just. I was at the house. I was doing some cleaning. I watched TV. I did absolutely nothing because I got baby DJ starting to kick in. Trying to make plans to go to Charlotte, so that was pretty much it. Ray, how was yours?
It was good. I also went home yesterday. I did not go to Home Goods. I wish I would have, but maybe today. And so I watched the new John Benet Ramsey documentary. It's good. It's crazy.
The dad is talking. I guess he's people still saying it's him.
Yeah. So people are still accusing. Oh my gosh, the power keeps going out.
The station's on a generator, so it'll stay on.
Yeah.
Just the lights.
Oh,
and
the
everything.
air though. The air is gonna cut off.
It did go. Yep, it just went out.
Damn.
But anyways, I just did a lot of relaxing and hung out with the girlfriend yesterday, just because this week's gonna be crazy.
It is. It is. Brian Grimes.
Yep, I did a bunch of work around here.
Man, I got hot quick, man. I'm getting hot.
And then I had to go run some errands to pick up some ingredients for your board.
Thank you, man.
And then I had to go back to Publix and pick up some other stuff that we had forgotten. But it wasn't that crazy. I was shocked.
Really?
I thought Publix was going to be nuts.
I know. I have to go today, and I'm kind of worried.
I think a lot of people might be out of town because it wasn't that bad yesterday. I was surprised.
Oh, nice.
So I got a little bit of a sneak peek of what that looks like. It is incredible.
Yeah, Dazzling Nights. They do a good job.
What is that? Is that just lighted up with Christmas stuff?
Yeah, but I mean, the whole, they give you a trail of a path to take, and every section is very specifically designed. It's very unique. And then, even there's snow, there's Christmas carol singers, and then there's also, sections where you can get specialty drinks and food.
It sounds like a very romantic date night.
For sure.
Yeah, it could be.
Either you're bringing your friends or your family, or you're going to try to bring someone to impress. That is the spot to do it, so.
Okay. Very good. I got to check that out.
Oh, and then I got ghetto, and I designed your chair.
Your decorations. I think you did great.
No. That's the whole thing. Now, I told y'all before, if you ever need decorations and you forget, between my desk and the wall, there's all kind of stuff back there. There's a balloon machine. There's everything you need back there. I just hope they never look back there because this is a fire hazard. Now, it ain't a fire hazard because ain't nobody got to run through that to get out.
Right.
So it's just kind of just junky.
Yeah.
Back there. I looked over there the other day like, ooh.
Yeah, it's overflowing into my section. I see it.
6:35 is Johnny's house. Thanksgiving a couple days away, and we're going to ask the question, how far are you going for Thanksgiving right here on Johnny's house? It's 6:38, Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 1067. You are listening to Johnny's House. It's going to be sunny with a high of 77. It is 55, and they say Thanksgiving Day is going to be sunny and 81.
Oh.
81. But then a cold front's going to come back through next week. So,
Yeah.
But you can brag to your friends on, oh, it's freezing up here. It's freezing. Well, it's 81 in Florida. I was talking to my family yesterday, and I said, yeah, we got a little cold front coming through. And it was like, what's a cold front to y'all? Like 66, 67. They start laughing.
Yeah.
I said, down here, people got on the boots, the
Yeah.
coats,
Well, at
the knit
night,
caps.
it was in the 40s, so that's chilly.
We want to find out, how far are you traveling for Thanksgiving? A lot of people are gone. There's a lot of people gone and a lot of people here. Through the years, I've seen several things change. One thing that I saw change was Halloween, Christmas, okay? I've been slowly watching that week of Thanksgiving change. I was telling Brian today, it was a big deal when our old president, Linda Bird, was at 2 o'clock on Wednesday to say, hey, everybody take the rest of the day off.
Right, half day.
Now, people are taking the whole week off.
Yes, they are.
There's no one working. They're gone.
I noticed that even driving over here, less cars.
Yes. So people are taking the whole week off. So there's people going. Now, if you're still here, that means I'm assuming either you're leaving today or tomorrow to get to your destination for Thanksgiving, and you possibly could be driving.
Yeah.
The airports has changed. They said the airport's going to be packed. Normally, it was the Wednesday to Sunday. It was the Wednesday before Thanksgiving and that's Sunday. Now, it started last Friday.
Yeah.
It will go till Sunday, and the Sunday's going to be one of the biggest travel days. So for me, it'd be 553 miles.
Okay.
Is where I'm heading. It's from door to door. 553.
Okay.
Brian, how about you?
I'm going about 52 feet.
52 feet?
From my bedroom to the couch, and then from the couch to the, if it's nice enough, outside couch where I can watch TV outside. Now, the furthest I've ever gone is Dallas.
Yeah.
We went to the Cowboys games a couple of times, but it was too expensive this year. We couldn't swing it. So, yeah, 52 feet.
52 feet. 553 miles, 52 feet. Ray, how far?
I will be driving from Winter Park to Deltona.
Okay.
That is as far as I'm going to be driving.
So that's about what?
About 35 miles.
35 miles?
About that.
About 35. Not bad.
Yeah.
And Nerese?
I just looked it up. It's 119 miles.
Where are you
It'll be
going? Y'all going
Gainesville.
down? Oh, you going down Gainesville?
Yeah, my mom's going to come up, pass through Orlando, and then on Thanksgiving Day, we're all going to meet up in Gainesville for my sister.
You got family here, and
Yeah.
I can never understand how y'all do the travel that y'all do as a family.
We really try to make it work because the thing is, my sister with the 2 kids in
Yes.
Gainesville, she's a nurse. She's
Yeah.
working on Thanksgiving Day,
Okay.
so we're trying to make it still family oriented.
Yeah.
So that when she gets off work, we're there for her.
Okay.
It
Now, what about the rental house that y'all had? Is that gone?
The which one?
Didn't you have a rental house last weekend that the family was here?
Oh, in Kissimmee.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's it. We checked out. What is today? Tuesday? Yeah,
Okay,
on Monday. We
okay.
checked out Monday.
And then everybody went back to where they were going.
And then my cousin stayed with me.
Yeah, and then y'all gonna come here and then go there.
And then we're gonna go there, and then we're gonna come back, and then kumbaya.
There gotta
in
be
the
an
end.
easier way.
I have no idea how we make it work, but
I
we
swear
really
I
do.
don't. I'm like, wow.
We're all over Florida.
Wow. I guess your family is what? Is your mom and your 2 sisters?
Yeah, but then the
Okay.
2 sisters each have kids.
Kids.
So
Yeah.
we're really trying to make
So
it
y'all
work.
can just organize everything with a group text of 3 or 4.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
And Ray, y'all got a group text of 3, 2, 3.
It's usually my mom and my sister.
Yeah, and they tell you.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, sometimes my dad and my brother-in-law are involved, but then it's too much.
Yeah, I'm going to text my wife from the other room.
Really?
Say, hey, what time we eating?
I got a group text of 18.
Oh, no.
Oh.
18.
There
That's
must
too
be an
much.
executive decider in there, right? Like, that's a lot of thinking people
that's
to.
18 is the number. Yeah, it's crazy. And they was like, who's gonna bring? It's crazy. I don't even join in.
No,
I wouldn't.
Me
I
neither.
feel when they need me, they'll just type my name over and over again.
Yes.
Yeah.
They say, well, my
Or
family
call.
calls me Chris. Chris, your thoughts? Or I'll get a text. You need to read. I'll get another text outside of that text saying I need to read that text.
Yeah.
And that's where we are. So we want to find out, how far are you going to travel for Thanksgiving, and when are you leaving, or you're not going to go anywhere? Brian said he's going from his couch to the kitchen. I think Nerese has from here to Gainesville, Ray is to Deltona, and me down to Charlotte, or up to Charlotte. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067, social media live stream. You're up. We want to hear from you. Now, if you're working today, we want to hear from you, because what happens is we're here broadcasting, and if y'all don't participate, next year we just take this day off. So we are here for you, which means you need to call us. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. How far are you traveling for Thanksgiving? We want to know, so call us now on Johnny's House. 654, Orlando's #1 hit music station, Billie Eilish on Johnny's House, where it's going to be sunny today and 77, warming up, but next week, temperature's going to drop again. Right now, it is 55. Trying to find out, you're traveling for Thanksgiving, where you're going, how far you're headed. We want to know. From Orlando, Rocky. What's up, Rocky?
Johnny Magic, man.
Rocky, what's up? How you doing, Rock?
23 years I've been listening to you, man.
Thank you. I appreciate the love, man.
23 years.
I appreciate it.
So, Ray and Brian and Nerese, right?
Yes.
Man, right on.
Right on.
My wife and I listen every morning, so
I appreciate
driving
that.
I'm driving to Moultrie, Georgia.
Whoa, where's that?
Please, Brian, look that up, man. Find out about the Moultrie.
It's below Macon, and it's not quite as far as I thought.
Is that your home?
That's where my youngest daughter lives, who just had a baby.
And why she moved there, of all the places in the world?
She's a recruiter for a college around South Alabama, South Georgia, that area. So her job took her there. And we got family. I'm from around Tallahassee, where I grew up.
Okay.
Moultrie, Georgia.
Moultrie, Georgia.
It's the county seat in Colquitt County.
Woo!
There you go. It's Colquitt County.
Yeah.
Fastest growing county in Georgia.
Fastest growing county. The population, 14,000.
14,000. Wow.
Come on, Johnny.
I'm telling you, man. You got to tell me about it because I ain't going. There's little areas of Georgia.
Hey, no, this one
beautiful.
is your spot.
What? Talk to me.
It's 45% African-American. Only 37% people look like me.
Wow.
Hey, I'll go with you, Rock.
Come on.
Hey, there's a radio station. We can go up there and be on it.
What is it?
WTM.
The big
WMTM 93.9. Oldies Cruising 94.
Cruising 94.
Yeah.
Wow.
There's a bunch of little small towns up there, and I tell my son-in-law and daughter I'm gonna come up there and run for mayor and do a revitalization project.
They don't want that. You look at it. What is the population? 100% white and loving it. They put it just like that. And loving it.
Yeah, I don't know what the other areas are. This one's pretty diverse, but outside of this one, I don't know.
Say what? What's outside of? Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Outside of this little area.
I've been to Macon before, and that's pretty diverse.
Yeah.
Macon is. Yeah. We stay in Macon on our way up to Blue Ridge.
Mm-hmm.
I was telling Rocky. I was telling people sometimes they get North Carolina and South Carolina confused, and I said I am from North Carolina. South Carolina, they still got pockets in there fighting the Civil War. Nobody told them it was over. They still fighting. They are still in there fighting. Well,
I grew up in Greenville, Florida, which is home of Ray Charles.
Oh, nice.
Right by Tallahassee, about 40 miles from Tallahassee.
When are y'all pulling out?
We're on our way, man.
Okay.
We're on the road with Johnny Magic, baby.
All right. Well, listen, man. Y'all be safe and tell your family we say hello, and we'll catch you on the way back.
All right. Happy Thanksgiving.
Happy Thanksgiving to you. All right. Ray, what they saying over there?
A lot of people are just walking to the kitchen. That's for this going. Somebody left at 4:30 this morning. They drove 12 hours yesterday morning. Drove 12 hours from Orlando to Charleston, West Virginia.
Ooh, I thought you were going to say South Carolina, West Virginia. Brian, what they say, man?
Let's see. ExxonMobil, powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need to check. It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. Someone traveling from Maine to Vermont.
Is that a big drive?
Several inches of snow predicted.
Ooh.
That's from Uptown Kenny Brown.
Ooh,
Uptown.
that. Oh, my goodness.
Then someone round trip, 1,070 miles, 8-hour trip one way. As long as traffic isn't bad, won't be so bad. They're leaving now. They'll be back on Friday.
Ooh. You got to love to drive.
Yeah.
I do not love to drive. Ray, what are you working on Celebrity News, ma'am?
The Billboard Music Award nominees are out.
We want to hear them. We'll hear them together next on Johnny's House.
WXXL HD1 Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067.
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so the Billboard Music Award nominees are out, and December 12th is when the ceremony is going to take place live on Fox and Paramount Plus.
Are they usually that late in the season? I don't remember award shows in December.
Yeah, I don't think that it's usually in December.
Okay.
I don't know why it's in December.
Okay.
Yeah,
That's
so
weird.
yeah, so the nominees were announced. Zach Bryan leads the way with 21 nominations.
Whoa.
I know. So Taylor Swift is the second one with
course.
17 nominations. Morgan Wallen has 11, and first-time nominee Sabrina Carpenter has 9.
Okay.
Yeah, but I was pretty shocked. Zach Bryan has 21.
Yeah, like I feel like I love his music, but we don't play it here.
No.
Yeah.
And then all 4 of those people, Zach Bryan, Morgan Wallen, Taylor Swift, Sabrina Carpenter, they're nominated for this year's top artist along with Drake.
Yep.
Drake was listed as well.
Well, you know I'm a Drake fan.
Yeah, I know you are.
I will not be watching the halftime show of the Super Bowl.
Oh,
What?
you're protesting?
I might watch a little bit.
Yes.
No, I ain't gonna watch it all of it though.
By the way, we'll talk about Drake next.
Go ahead.
So the top male artist nominees: Zach Morgan, Drake, Luke Combs, Post Malone. Female: Taylor Swift, Sabrina Carpenter, Billie Eilish, Chaperone, and SZA.
Okay.
So I mean, it's gonna be pretty hard to pick.
Now,
those
how do
winners.
are they strictly by the chart? How does that?
I don't know how the Billboard Music Awards are. I think there is like committee.
Yeah.
I
But
don't.
I mean, you got the chart.
Yeah.
Number 1 is so and so.
Yeah.
Number 2 is so and so.
Yeah, so I don't know.
You know.
I don't know exactly how they do it.
Okay.
So Moana 2 comes out tomorrow.
Mhm.
This is 8 years after the original Disney movie was released, which I feel like that was a long time ago.
You said 8 years?
Yes.
Has it been 8 years?
Yes.
Oh wow.
Isn't that crazy?
It is.
So Dwayne "The Rock" Johnson, of course, is playing the voice of Maui again, and he attended the premiere in Hawaii yesterday, and it was so cute because you could see him and his 3 daughters supporting him at the Moana 2 premiere. His daughters are 23, 8, and 6.
And 6.
I forgot he had a 23-year-old.
Yeah.
Did you know that she's like a WWE wrestler?
I saw that, yeah.
Is she
Yeah,
real? She's
so
keeping up the family.
Her name is Simone Johnson. Her stage name is Ava Rain, and she's following in her father's footsteps.
Well, her father and her grandfather too.
Yeah, so WWE, she signed on with them at the age of 18, and she's 23 now.
Oh wow.
Yeah, so I thought that was really cool.
I've never seen Moana.
It's great. Yeah, it's a
I
great
hate to
movie.
say, I've never seen it.
You totally should watch it over the
Yeah.
break.
Yeah.
But he called himself a girl dad, which he is, and he expressed how Moana films, empower the youth and girls especially. But he said it was a full circle moment because, he grew up on those islands.
Yes.
And so when he was a kid, this was home to him in Hawaii. And so it's always going to be home to him. But adding that character is like a life-changing kind of movement for him. But he was very excited. The live-action version is set to be released in 2026.
So they haven't filmed it yet.
No.
They're filming it now.
Yeah.
The
Oh,
live
are they
action.
really?
Yeah,
so
I've
you
seen.
can see behind the scenes, like clips and videos and
Oh, wow.
stuff.
Yeah, he's posted some stuff from the set.
Yeah,
Okay.
but the official sequel to Moana comes out tomorrow in theaters.
Very good, very good. All right, we come back. Weird stories that are true from Brian Grimes on the way on Johnny's House. Chaperone 708 is Johnny's house. Don't forget 9:10 this morning. Going to pick a winner for those Lion King the musical. If you go to Instagram, you had a chance to win, or you have a chance to enter. Listen around then to see if your name will be called. It's going to be sunny and 77 today. It is 55 right now. All right, Brian, weird but true.
Well, I usually joke about this, but this guy actually did it.
I heard about it. I thought about you
faking my own death. I always say I'm going to do it and disappear with my boat and just chill in the islands. This guy in Wisconsin actually did it. He's been missing since August. He went on a kayaking trip, and then they found his overturned kayak.
Yep.
And then they found, the next day, they found his fishing gear. Mm-hmm. And everything looked like it basically he had fallen into the lake and drowned. So they found his tackle box, all of his belongings. So they thought, well, this guy must have died. But then, during the investigation, they found evidence that suggested he had crossed into Canada.
Yep.
Like, well, that's weird, because how could you be dead, but you crossed into Canada?
Uh-huh.
So the border authorities there confirmed it. They actually ran his passport. You got to not go through the checkpoint if you're going to fake your own death.
I mean, really?
See, my plan was to get in my boat and just head to the Bahamas.
Yes.
Not to check in when I get there.
No.
You can't do that, dummy. He checked in. They scanned his passport. Clearly, he's not dead, obviously. So now they know he faked his own death to get away from his family so he could go hook up with his little side piece.
Oh, my gosh.
Wow.
He had fallen in love with another woman, and he eloped with her and had to fake his own death.
He won't tell. The thing is, he's talking to people, but he said, I'm not going to tell y'all where I am. I'm going to tell you how I did it.
Yeah.
But y'all, I'm like, dude, in the world of social media, they will find you.
Yes. It's not going to take long.
Yeah, he's like, I won't tell anybody where I am.
Dummy.
I'm good. But, yeah, this is how I did it.
Yeah. Well, I'm taking notes. So now I know where the loopholes are. I know what to avoid.
So if he wouldn't have had his passport hit, then he possibly could have got away with it. I
don't know how they thought he might have crossed into Canada. That was what made them check the border crossings. So if they would have just thought it, but they'd had no proof.
Yeah.
But it's very easy to check and see if they scanned your passport.
They probably found something on his computer.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
So crazy.
But he said, find me or not, I'm still not coming home.
Yeah, right. Over in Cape Coral, Florida, there was a 22-year-old shoplifter, took around $500 worth of stuff, and then does what you're supposed to do when you steal from Target, went home and made a TikTok video about it.
Yo, I saw this.
So the police said, oh, really? Took the TikTok video, posted her picture. Literally within minutes, somebody that had seen it on TikTok called the police and said, hey, that's Marlena Velez. Go get her. Which they did. So she's been arrested and charged with petty theft.
Literally everything that the cops were looking for was all over her social media.
The dummy.
Here's the funny thing. The people that you call your friends on social media, they're not your friends.
No.
They are not your friends. She probably thought, I'm in safe haven. These are all my friends. Ain't nobody going to tell it on me. Please.
And there's a family who has canceled Thanksgiving because their sister put out a strict family code of conduct before anybody could come. So some of the rules included a ban on overlapping conversations, no political discussions, a smart casual dress code for photos, assigned seating based on optimal personality compatibility, and you have to sign a code of conduct before you come in to participate in the Thanksgiving festivities. So her family said, you know what? Nah, we're good. We're not coming. So Thanksgiving has been canceled.
Dag. I mean, all of that stuff is reasonable.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, I mean,
but you just don't want to have that pressure.
You don't want nobody to tell you that.
I'm not a fan of the dress code.
No,
I'm not a fan of the seating chart based on personality compatibility.
I agree. Yep, I agree with those.
Showing favoritism.
Yeah, I'm not big on that because I want to sit where I want to sit.
Yeah. So
Just
I agree.
because you don't think I'm compatible.
And the other one's left or what? Okay.
Overlapping conversations.
Everybody wants that.
Well, I mean, but we all talk. So I don't know about what she means by overlapping.
We talked about that earlier.
Political discussions, I get that. Yeah.
For sure.
So I could see that. But yeah. And the signing of a code of conduct. I ain't signing no damn contract to eat your dry ass turkey. How about that?
Well, they say, you know what? You know what we think about this? Thanksgiving canceled.
Yeah.
Guys, it's not that serious. Too late. Stay at your house. I'm going to stay at mine.
Seriously.
All right, it's time for Smarter Than Your Hood. That's when you call us up and represent the city that you're living in. We're going to give you some very, very, very simple questions. Brian, where'd you get those questions?
I kept it elementary level, and I'm trying to see if I can sprinkle in a little bit of Thanksgiving.
Yes, I like that. And all you have to do is get the most right. And at the end of it, it's a tie. We go to a tiebreaker. And if you win today, you got a pair of tickets to the Trans-Siberian Orchestra, the Lost Christmas Eve Tour, Saturday, December 14th, playing 2 shows at the Kia Center. Tickets on sale right now. If you'd like to represent the city that you're in, you can call 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. First one's in, first one play. Find out what city's going to win Smarter Than Your Hood. We're going to do it next on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 106.7. It is Johnny's house on a Tuesday, and it's going to be sunny today, and the high will reach up to 77. It is 55 right now. All right, it's time to play Smart in Your Hood. We had one contestant bow out, so if you'd like to play right now, you got to call 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, and you're playing for a pair of tickets to see this Trans-Siberian Orchestra Lost Christmas Eve. This is a family tradition for a whole lot of people. It's going to be Saturday, December 14th, and they got 2 shows at the Kia Center. Tickets on sale right now. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. If you want to call and represent your neighborhood by answering some very, very, very simple questions, then you'll be the one to get in. But until we get the next contestant, let's take our first caller. She works in a veterinarian clinic, veterans clinic from Ocala. Let's say good morning to Kristen. Hey, Kristen.
Good morning, everyone. How are you?
I am awesome. How are you?
I am fantastic.
Are you ready for Thanksgiving?
As ready as I'm going to be.
As ready? You have people over? Or you going somewhere?
Staying home. Have to go to work the next day.
Got to go to work the next day. All right. What do you love most about Ocala? Okay. All right.
She said nothing.
All right.
Great space.
Okay. All right. Well, Brian, if you can connect me to line 1, please.
Lots of hills and land.
Representing the city of the Big Potato, Apopka, Florida. Good morning, Ryan.
Good morning, Johnny's house.
All right, Ryan, how long have you lived in the APK?
Just about 8 years now.
8?
I actually moved from Ocala.
Oh, you moved from Ocala to Apopka. Man, but that was a cultural shock.
It was a good welcome back.
It was a welcome back. And what do you love most about the APK?
Man, it's growing fast. There's a lot of nice little things to do here, breweries, restaurants popping up, so it's definitely growing really, really fast.
Nice. Now, the way it works is we're going to ask you some very simple questions. If you know the answer, don't yell out the answer or we'll take a point. You yell out your city, and then we'll give you an opportunity to answer. You get it right, you get a point. You get it wrong, we take a point away. But we got to find out what you sound out on the air, so on the count of 3, yell out your cities. 1, 2, 3.
Ocala.
Ooh, very good, very good. Let's try it again. 1, 2, 3.
Ocala.
Ooh.
Wow. Okay, Ryan, just a little bit louder. All right, here's the first question. What gemstones do oysters create?
Ocala.
I heard
Apopka.
Apopka.
I heard Apopka.
Ryan.
Pearls.
Pearl is correct. You get the point. Nerese.
All right. Where did the Olympics originate?
Ocala.
I heard Ocala first.
Ocala, that would be Kristen.
Greece.
That is correct.
Greece is correct. It is a tie game, 1-1. Brian.
All right. What store sponsors the big Thanksgiving Day parade in New York City?
Ocala.
I heard Apopka. Ryan.
Macy's.
No, J.C. Penney's. I'm just
No.
kidding.
Macy's. All right. This is where it gets good. All right, Brian, if you get it right, you win. You get it wrong, it is a tie. Kristen, you get it right, it's a tie. You get it wrong, you lose. Are you ready?
Ready.
Okay.
Ray.
What is the hottest planet in our solar system?
Apopka.
I heard Apopka. Ryan.
Mercury.
Mercury is wrong.
The answer is Venus.
Venus.
Dang.
That is right. All right. Special Thanksgiving Day question found by one Brian Grimes. I don't know where he found this, but I found it quite interesting. All right, here we go. How many women were at the first Thanksgiving? Ryan, what is your answer?
0.
0. Okay. Kristen, what is your answer?
3.
3. Ooh. The answer is 5. There were 5 women at the first Thanksgiving. Kristen, congratulations. You are the winner.
Thank you. Ryan, hold on. I'm going to get these tickets to you because, life is just going really good, and I want to do something nice for someone. Plus, my daughter graduates from USF that weekend.
Wow, he said she's going to play it forward.
I went to USF. I graduated from USF in 2010.
Look at
that. One bull helping another bull. That's so nice.
That is awesome. Well, Ryan, congratulations. You got yourself a pair of tickets to see the Trans-Siberian Orchestra. It's going to be December 14th. 2 shows at the Kia Center. Tickets on sale right now. Kristen, that was very nice of you.
Thank you so much. My wife loves them.
You're welcome.
Oh, you guys are awesome.
That's sweet.
Has that ever happened before?
Yeah.
Oh, no.
Only
man.
5 women at Thanksgiving. I bet that was a peaceful Thanksgiving.
Brian.
That's funny, man.
It probably took them a while to clean up, though, because there's only 5 of them.
There you go. Okay, that makes up for it.
When we come back, we're going to talk about stores that are gone that you used to go to back in the day on Johnny's House. .733, Orlando's #1 hit music station. It is Tuesday in Johnny's house. Weather still pleasant, a little warmer than it has been. It's going to be 77 as a high, 55 right now, and a lot of sunshine. And then on Thanksgiving Day, they said mostly sunny and 81. But then next week, there's another cool front that is going through. And we're talking about, how do we get into that subject of stores that were closing? You're talking about...
I came across a video on Instagram that somebody posted.
Okay.
And they basically chronicled the lifespan of the Toys R Us that they used to go to from the day that it opened. They had video of opening day all the way to where it is currently, like right now.
Okay.
And I mean, obviously now it's a vacant building, but you can still tell it's a Toys R Us.
Yep.
And they showed it every year, like throughout the years, which was crazy. I'm not sure how they decided to make that video, but they did.
Wow.
And they were showing how it used to be crazy busy, and then it got slower, and then it
What do you think took it out? Because I used to go to the one right here in Altamont Springs, right across from the mall.
Yep.
I think you had to go down that deep...
Yeah.
Yes.
That hill is still there.
But that hill always seemed, when I was younger, so much bigger.
Yes.
It was like a mountain, and now when I look at it, I'm like, well, this is really not a big deal. But it did seem like such a huge thing. I remember when it first opened.
Okay.
That Toys R Us. I was a kid, obviously.
Now, what was their, I would say their knockoff toy store? It's out of business, too.
Well, they had KB toys.
That's it, KB.
Yeah, those were mostly in the malls, KB toys. Toys R Us was like the first big standalone like Walmart of toy stores, basically. But I think Walmart is part of what killed it.
Yeah.
You were able to get the same toys at other places, and then when online hit, all she wrote.
They were. Last time I went there, and to that, before it closed, they had a Babies R Us in there, too.
Oh, yeah.
And I went to buy some things for somebody's birthday party, but everything was so expensive.
Yes.
I was like, damn.
I think they
very expensive.
tried to save it with Babies R Us, thinking, well, everybody has babies. It was just, I think online probably killed it. But we used to frequent Toys R Us. When I was a kid, I always wanted to go. We never really got to go.
Yeah.
But then when my son was born, we would spend like hours in Toys R Us just walking. Like he would get one thing, but we'd walk around and look at everything
Love
first.
it.
Yeah, we would spend hours at Toys R Us.
So we want to talk about some stores that you used to go to back in the day that are no longer here. And Brian, what's yours? What's on your list?
So Toys R Us definitely was one of them.
Okay.
And then I guess it's kind of a store, but Blockbuster.
Yeah.
The video store.
I
I spent hours in Blockbuster back in the day. It was fun just to browse videos.
Yeah, we did Blockbuster and Hollywood Video.
Yeah, I worked at Hollywood Video.
Did you really?
I was a store manager of a Hollywood Video.
And look at you now.
Whatever.
Look at you now.
But it's probably why I got so much useless movie knowledge, because we used to watch movies nonstop.
Yeah.
All right, I have a couple. This one was expensive, and I used to go get stuff. Sports Authority.
Oh, yeah.
Couldn't go there. I went there once.
Yep.
Couldn't go back again. One, and this is, y'all probably never heard of it. I don't even know if it was up here. It was a place called Service Merchandise.
Yes.
And that's where I got my first gold chain.
Yes.
Yo.
Really?
Service, it sold everything.
So there used to be one right over here.
I think it was on 50.
Well, there was one closer than that. There used to be one right over where we used to go to Hooters over. I don't know if that's what area that is. It's Maitland on the way in towards Lake Brantley. There was one in that plaza.
Really?
A Service Merchandise.
Service Merchandise.
They had everything.
Now, one y'all probably never heard of. I know Brian has. It's called Zayres.
Oh, yeah. I've heard of it.
Zayre.
My mom was.
It had pink neon.
My mom was the cashier at Zayres.
At Zayres?
That's where I grew up when she would take me to work.
At the Zayres?
Because she couldn't have a babysitter. I grew up in the little foyer that walked into Zayres and played video games.
Zayres was like the ghetto Kmart.
Yep.
You know, it was Kmart. See, right then, Kmart was.
That's my store.
Oh, was it Kmart?
Yes.
You used to hang out
I freaking loved Kmart. We would go in and get like slushies.
What, they have the Big K or it was the Big K or Super K or whatever.
K.
Yeah.
Super K.
Oh my gosh, I loved Kmart so much.
So Kmart in Sanford is the first place that had Little Caesars back in the day, because they had
Really?
a Little
Restaurant in
Caesars inside of
the
Kmart,
Kmart.
and then they like branched out to everywhere.
Yeah, there's literally only one more left in Miami.
It's still one now?
Just the one of Kmart, yeah.
Oh, wow.
And then that's it.
All right, Norris, what is the store back in the day?
Y'all literally hit it all, because I was going to say Blockbuster, I was going to say Kmart, and then I'm like trying to think of that music store.
Which one?
FYE.
FYE.
That was a good
Where
one.
you just kind of like, you play the music in your headphones.
You ain't know nothing about the Virgin Mega Store, did you?
No, because that was up here, yeah.
I used to go there and not spend a dime. That's why they closed down.
That place was awesome.
Because you go in there, hang out, listen to music.
It was at Disney Springs.
Yes, huge. How many stores? Like 3 stores?
Yeah, now it's a Splitsville.
Yeah.
And I think it's half Splitsville, half M&M store or
Is
whatever.
it really?
Because they used up some of the spot, I think, on the M&M store. But Splitsville, Virgin Megastore used to be the deal.
Yeah, I'd walk around there 20, 30 minutes to walk out there and buy a damn thing. That's why they went out of business. All right, we want to hear from you. What is some stores you used to go to back in the day that is no longer here? You remember growing up, Toys R Us is one of them. I'm looking at this list of some. Dress Barn. Dress Barn's gone?
I didn't know that.
I thought Dress Barns were like for big women.
Because of the barn thing?
Yeah. Oh, no, that was a joke we had on the radio.
Oh, my God.
No.
You guys are jacked
That's
up.
how we were back in the day. Hey, listen, everything was open back then. It's like, yeah, we had jokes like, yeah, she work at Dress Barn. She shop at Dress Barn.
Yeah.
That
You
was
couldn't get
synonymous.
canceled back then, right?
You couldn't get canceled.
Say what you want.
No.
Now you got to be like, ooh.
No, that was no canceling. It was encouraged back then.
It was wacky and zany.
It really
To make fun of women's weight. Real wacky.
Well, see, Ray, as the female on the show, you would have laughed at that.
Oh, no.
No, you would have. You would have laughed at that.
Dressbarn.com is still a thing.
Is it?
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's a petite and a Mrs. section.
Well, I was out the wild. I realized that it wasn't really. Well, we just
said it.
Yeah.
We didn't know it. Thought it was kind of dumb. 407-919.
I didn't know it was a chain. I thought we just had a local store called Dress Barn.
Because I knew they had one out on our drive. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067, live stream, social media, stores you used to go to back in the day, but unfortunately, they're not here anymore. Maybe online, but they're not here anymore. We're going to hear about your stories and your stories behind the story right here on Johnny's House. Orlando's number one hit music station is XL 106.7. It is 7:50 Tuesday, and it's nice. It's nice Florida weather. A lot of people are in town now. It's going to be 77 is our high, 55 right now, and a lot of sunshine. We're sitting here reminiscing on stores that are no longer with us. And then here's the thing you got to ask yourself. You say, you know what? I hate that store. It's gone. Well, when's the last time you went to that store? Mm-hmm. That's when I hear people say, oh, man, that restaurant's closed. When's the last time you got in that restaurant? You don't go to those restaurants.
Yeah, and that's when all the stores are like going out of business.
Yes.
Just kidding.
Yes.
We're not.
Yeah.
We tried to keep Blockbuster open, but the technology just beat them.
Yeah.
They did. But that, hey, man, wasn't nothing like a Friday night. Hey, I went got a couple movies.
Dude, browsing Blockbuster was so much fun.
Yes,
Blockbuster was the original Netflix and chill.
Yeah.
Because I can't recall. I don't think I ever went through a movie that I invited somebody to watch a movie with. I never saw the end.
But then it became a game changer when they started doing that with video games.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Dude, I used Blockbuster to get my first hookup with my wife.
There you go.
Hey.
I told her I had rented the movie The Sixth Sense, and I had to take it back tomorrow. So
What?
do you want me to come over so we can watch it tonight?
Dang.
But I
Slick.
hadn't rented it yet.
So you had to run in and get it?
So I had to open a new membership at another store to rent The Sixth Sense.
That's a love story right there.
I remember, hey.
And she still didn't let me hook up.
Back then, you knew
it was a movie, but that's about it.
There's certain movies you weren't going to get. The first week, you know you weren't going to get.
Yeah.
But when you got it, say, hey, yo, I got Sixth Sense.
Yeah.
What, you got it? Yeah.
We used to call ahead and ask, hey, you got this in stock?
You had it made if you had a hookup in there.
Yeah.
Because they put it to the side.
When it comes back, I'll call you. Yep.
Loved it, man. What are stores that are no longer with us that used to go to from Kissimmee? Umberto. What's up, man?
What's going on, Johnny?
What's up, Umberto?
Listen, my man, real quick. 14 years listening to you. This is the first time I'll call in.
What? Okay. You're a first-time caller? Well, listen, Umberto, you know what's up. When you're a first-time caller, you got a first-time caller number, Umberto. That's a number that is just for you. So whenever you call back again, you say your name and your first-time caller number. Norris, what is Umberto's number?
It is 4205.
What's your number?
4205.
Welcome to Johnny's house. And don't be a stranger.
Thank you, Johnny.
All right, so what is it, man? What do you got that's no longer with us?
Radio Shack.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Here's the thing I didn't like about Radio Shack. They made you feel stupid. If you go in there with a problem.
They did.
They made you like, hey, like, I remember I needed to find, I didn't know what it's called, but it was like two coaxials. And I'm like, I need the one that looked like this, but they got that on the other end, both of them, but it's on one cable. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That's coaxial.
Listen, man, I used to go over there all the time for my CB radio parts and all that. I used to have a CB radio when I was a kid, buying my antennas, or actually when I bought my first radar detector when I was 16.
Oh, my goodness. Let me tell you something, man. Radio DJs almost put them out of business, and I'm going to tell you why. They had headphones that had a lifetime warranty.
Yeah.
That if you took them back, they would just replace them. I took mine back 4 times.
Dang.
And they said, okay, that offer ain't going to work no more. That's not.
That was the only place that you could get parts, try to fix things yourself.
Yes.
Like now, you can't do that anymore. You can't fix things yourself anymore.
Yeah, Radio Shack.
Also, my very first radio control car was it was a Porsche truck.
Of course it was.
And, and oh my God, that was like, for me, that was the fastest damn car there was.
Hey, and here's the thing, Umberto. If I remember Radio Shack, they had that remote control car. As soon as you walked in the door, it was set up right there.
Yeah, did you try it out?
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
it was right there.
And as soon as they the first whatchamacallit helicopter came out, they had them, and you could actually try flying them there.
Oh yeah, it's gone. The one I used to go to near downtown, near Soto, is now a smoke shop where you can buy vapes.
And there's a bazillion of those.
Or just go to the hobby shops.
Yep, Hobby Lobby.
No, not Hobby Lobby.
Man, you said hobby. I'm trying to help you out.
Oh,
no. Make me look stupid.
I know what you're talking about, like the hobby stores.
Yeah,
that have, the little
like Colonial Video and Hobby.
Yeah.
No Hobby Lobby.
Hobby Lobby got crafts, like arts and crafts and stuff.
I ain't no Hobby Lobby.
Yeah.
Stupid.
By the way, Johnny,
yes, sir.
I want to say something real quick.
Yes,
it's
sir.
my first year anniversary with my girlfriend, Lixa.
Oh, well, tell her you love her on the radio.
I love you, baby.
Oh, yeah.
Hey, Umberto, what makes her so special? What makes her Lisa so special?
The way she treats me, she respects me, she loves me, she honors me, and she makes me happy. She makes my my heart feel warm and fuzzy.
Hey, Humberto, I got just one question. Does she make you want to be a better man?
All the time.
All
That's
the time.
a good
There you
question.
go.
I like
there
that
you
question.
Go.
Hey, it's hard to find a
All
girl
the
like
time.
that.
Yes.
Oh my God, yes, it is extremely hard.
I know most of them
And,
ain't worth all that trouble.
Man.
Yeah, I had an 11-year relationship that no
Listen.
way. I mean, in 1 year, this woman has made me feel like I have been with her my entire life, and
Humberto,
I really want to spend the rest of my
when you're
life with her.
ready to take it to the next level, I want you to go to International Diamond Center.
Yep.
Tell them Johnny Magic sent you.
Mm-hmm.
I already have it on my bucket list.
All right,
Oh,
bro.
yeah, they'll hook you up.
It's in my sights.
And when y'all settle down and get a house someday, you can protect it with Safe Touch.
That's right.
And before you go to the honeymoon, go to Ideal Image.
Man.
Just in
Have her get
case
it
you
hooked
need
up.
any assistance
And
with
when-
having a baby.
Yes, and when you're ready to buy that house, the Nickley Group.
Unfortunately, no babies, but
Okay.
because she got an 18, I got a 19.
Yeah,
so
you're
we're
done.
done.
You're
Listen,
done.
if you start feeling not well, just go to Advent Health.
Right.
Oh,
Hey,
yes.
and when y'all
That's
can't
my-
sleep
that's
at
my-
night,
that's my go-to.
hey, you need to go to a sleep number bed store.
And
Tell
when-
them Johnny Magic
When
sent
the
you.
vision starts to go, my boys over at Filatowski Eye Institute, they'll zap it right back up so you can
Hey.
see her clearly.
You know what today is? Taco Tuesday at Tijuana Flats.
It is Taco Tuesday. It is Taco
You should take her out to
Tuesday, and I'm
Dazzling
eating
Nights at
tacos.
Harry Lou Gardens.
I'm telling you, man.
Hey, they ain't pay you for that.
Hell yeah.
You're right. You're right. Hey, I got to trade it.
Nerissa trying to break rules. All right. Well, listen, man, it's a
Listen,
pleasure.
guys, thank you very much.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for this opportunity. I really appreciate it.
And we appreciate you.
Love you guys very much. Thank you.
Thank
very
you for
much.
the love, man. Thank you for listening. We appreciate you.
Of course, man.
All right, bye-bye. Ray, what you got? We just
Seriously,
used
what
up
if
all
he
the time.
does do all of that? That'd be great.
I was ready to throw in his honeymoon. He'd go on a Margaritaville at Sea Cruise.
I'm telling you.
Somebody said, let's see here, FAO Schwartz, of course, the Warner Brothers store.
Yes.
Oh, remember the Disney stores?
Yes.
Those were so great. Woolworth?
Yes, Woolworth. Yeah, it was kind of like the Kmart.
There's a couple people that are mentioning that.
Yeah, that's kind of a Kmart.
And then
kind of-
579 and Rave. Those were like my favorite clothing stores.
579?
Yeah, it was a clothing
Oh,
store.
Rave, yes.
Right. All right, B, what's over there, man?
Let's see. XL Mobile, powered by Attorney Dan Newland. Interact. Need a check? It's a no-brainer. Just call Attorney Dan Newland. Just for feet.
That's not there anymore.
No, they had that. They had the basketball court. You could play basketball inside. Yeah.
What?
No, because
yeah.
I know there was a point where they were advertising shoes for real cheap, but it had like one pair.
Yes. Didn't they have popcorn, free popcorn too?
I think so. Yeah. Specs Music. They had one of those in
Specs
Sanford.
Music.
That's where before Ticketmaster.com.
Yep.
That's where you had to go buy your concert tickets.
Yep.
So we would camp out overnight.
What was the one?
behind-
Was there a Peaches?
Peaches was in Altamont. Yeah.
Peaches, yeah. Wow.
Yep.
All right. We'll get off memory lane and get to reality. Ray, what are you working on?
That Drake lawsuit with Universal Music Group.
Sue, hey, y'all need to hear this, man. They doing Drake wrong. That story coming up next on Johnny's House.
WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067.
Orlando.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
All right, so Drake seems to think that there are some shadiness and shady schemes that are happening behind Kendrick Lamar's Not Like Us. Obviously, Not Like Us was the song that effectively ended Kendrick Lamar and Drake's beef.
Yeah.
And it kind of buried Drake, is what they're saying in most articles. But now he's alleging that Universal Music Group used bots and payola to pump up this song. So according to the documents, it says that Universal Music Group made covert payments to multiple platforms, including radio stations, to play and promote the heck out of Not Like Us. And legally, that's known as payola. It's prohibited by the FCC. So we have to take tests on payola plugola every single year.
Yes, we do.
And Drake points out that UMG has paid settlements in the past for this kind of thing. Like in 2006, the label paid $12 million to a New York Attorney General's office for a pay-for-play scheme that they were a part of. So this has happened before. So in the documents, they're just saying that Universal Music Group management, they spent thousands of dollars on bots in order to get the song to 30 million streams on Spotify. So they paid that. Then it also paid social media influencers to promote the song. He also alleges that the label dropped all copyright restrictions so influencers could repeatedly post the songs to help spread like wildfire.
Well, I mean, that's their right to do that in my eyes. Like, if you want to let me post it and you not get paid for it, then okay.
Well,
yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
So he's saying
I'm going
that
to tell you what I heard from the streets.
some of the huge legal goals that Drake has is that he says the filing this lawsuit, he wants to get full understanding of how Universal Music Group funneled payments to networks and radio stations. And he's gearing up to file a civil fraud and racketeering case against Universal Music Group and any co-conspirators.
They sent Johnny a check.
Yeah, please.
That's why it was always the hype song.
Listen, I have no idea how even to find a song and put it on a radio station.
I bet they sent J.J. Rice a check. That's why he made it his J.J. Rice song of the day.
Oh, dang.
I'm kidding.
What Drake is saying is, okay, Drake thinks it's a conspiracy because he's up for negotiations right now. And he thinks that by that this song going so well, it has devalued him, and that's what they wanted, that they don't have to pay him this large sum of money to re-sign him. That's what he thinks they're doing.
Yeah, I mean, the crazy thing is that Universal Music Group, they also distribute Drake music.
Yeah.
So it's like they also distribute his music, but he's saying in this case that they actually paid for bots, paid for radio stations, and paid for other streaming platforms and influencers. They paid them to be playing this song.
What he isn't saying, alleged, I need to say that. What he isn't saying, I know they've done this because they did it for me.
Well, here's what he's got to know something. He's got to have some stuff on paper because otherwise he's embarrassing himself.
Absolutely.
Because he'll become another song if whining about it.
Yep.
So he's got to have something in his back pocket that he can say, I told y'all, here it is. But he also can't do that because then he's going to out himself.
Exactly.
Now, the streaming thing, there's been speculation that there's streaming farms for pop groups, for K-pop groups, for everybody. In fact, there's videos of warehouses full of cell phones streaming things all at the same time.
What?
To
That
boost
is
streams.
insane.
So the streaming farm thing is 100% legit. Now, whether Universal Music Group paid someone for that, that's a whole different question.
Also, Eric and Lyle Menendez don't appear to be getting out of prison before the holidays.
I heard this story. It's crazy.
Yeah, so their upcoming resentencing hearing has been delayed. They were at a hearing on Monday, and basically what they're saying is that right now they're serving a life sentence without the possibility of parole. They tried to join by video, but encountered technical issues and had to listen in over the phone. But they never, spoke about it. So this is the first time in court, their first time going to court to appeal in decades.
So the DA that was pushing for it lost his re-election.
Yes.
So now they're kind of at the mercy of a new DA who's like, we'll see.
Yes.
Wow.
Yeah. On top of that, the brothers are trying to argue two new pieces of evidence that basically weren't presented in their trials decades ago.
They were getting out before that dude lost the election because
Really?
he was pretty much dead set on, okay, they've done their thing. We're going to re-sentence him to manslaughter, which means time served.
Yeah.
This new guy's like, meh.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Let me
So-
get in the office first. let me sit around a little bit.
It looks like it has been pushed to December 11th, and then after December 11th, January 30th and 31st is when the incoming DA has more time to evaluate the case. So we'll see maybe in the new year.
Now, I heard, I was looking at something about the case. They said the evidence they have has been there, except I guess they said society looks at parental sex abuse differently than it did back then.
Yes, there was an expert on yesterday, and they said back then it didn't really exist as far as the public knew.
Yes.
So they wouldn't even consider it. And now
there's no way that parents are doing that.
Now that we know what we know, we know A, it happens, and B, we know the effect it has on people.
Yeah, literally in the UK, it's sexual harassment to say that someone's bald. Like you can't call someone bald.
But this is way beyond that.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like now we're at that point.
That's a dude who got mad he got fired.
It's just weird that times have changed to the point where back then they said the same thing.
Yeah.
The dad sexual abused me, and it's like, okay, yeah. Now they're like, that's a horrible thing.
Right.
It makes people act this way. We need to look at it differently.
Yes, but one of the pieces of evidence is a letter that Eric sent to his cousin in 1988. This was 8 months before the brothers killed their parents with shotguns. And in that letter, it basically says, I'm being abused, and those claims are there. So now they're going to reconsider and put that evidence in. So
It's amazing. Just times change.
Yeah.
Because back then, it's like, no parent would do that.
I mean, I guess it's similar to they didn't have DNA evidence back in the day. But once you get new information, you have to reassess things. Like they didn't know what that did psychologically to people back then. Now they do.
Yeah.
All right, we come back. Some of y'all are attending more than one Thanksgiving. We want to find out how many you're going to attend. We'll explain that next on Johnny's House. $8:10, this is Johnny's House, and it's a Tuesday. If you're working, we'll say, hey, welcome to the club. There's a lot of people that are not working and not going to go back to work till like next week. But for us, it's going to be sunny with a high of 77. It is 55 right now. Now, the best scenario in Thanksgiving is You have one location. You get the family to get up in the car, and you go to that location, and there's friends and family, and you watch football, and you eat turkey, and then you go home. But it ain't like that. Sometimes you got to split it up. You got many, especially if you're from I won't say broken family. What's the word I'm looking for? If you separated family,
yeah, or like even if you're a part of a blended family.
Yeah.
That's the word they use now.
Yeah, because if I stay here,
because I was from a broken home,
oh no,
but don't sound as good.
No, it does not sound good. The kid will be spending Thanksgiving with his mom, and then I had to find something to do for Thanksgiving.
Yeah.
You know.
I have a friend who, with his ex, they rotate years.
Mm-hmm.
So this is his year.
I've heard
but
of
like
that.
next year, he won't have Thanksgiving.
And Ray, y'all do half days.
Yeah, so like my kids have 2 Thanksgivings. They're having like a brunch with my ex-wife, and then they're having dinner with my family.
Yeah.
So they're having 2 Thanksgivings.
Yeah. I think like with my mom's, there'll be people coming in and out, leaving one Thanksgiving to get to that
Yeah.
one. So that like food is out all day. You know, we have a general time when everybody's going to eat, but I got to be, someone has to be at somebody's in-laws house or this, that, and the other. For me, the most I've done in 1 year is 4. Because I think when I first started here, I didn't know anybody. And one of the coworkers had something. The boss at the time had something because everybody else was from out of town. A girl that I was seeing, I just happened to be seeing somebody here. She had one, and then I forgot the 4th one. But I don't like that because you got to leave.
Yeah.
You know, once you're in a groove, like, okay, we got. Then you about to tell them we got to leave because you got to go. What's the most you've ever done in a day?
I want to say 3.
3.
Yeah, I've done 3.
Well, y'all eat at 11 though. I know we ain't bringing it up. I know we ain't bringing it up yet. Y'all bring up the fact that I got dry.
We're eating at like 2:30.
When did y'all change?
No, okay, we start at 11. We start drinking at 11.
We do
Okay,
that.
there you go.
But we don't start eating until
Man,
late.
you know that
I was
turkey.
gonna say you eat breakfast basically.
Ray's found that turkey hit the table at 11:15.
No, we start drinking
No,
and
right.
prepping and stuff at like 10:30, 11.
First
and
I've heard
then
of this.
I want to say the earliest we've ever eaten was like 1.
1?
Right.
I promise you. The
Yeah, but I mean,
earliest we've
even
ever
still,
eaten was
1. What the hell are you eating at 1 for?
I mean, well, when Black Friday was a big thing,
Oh, yeah,
we
that's
had
right.
to-
That's right.
we had
That's
to
right.
get
That's
the
right. You
deals
had to get it
ready
in.
and head out the door.
You know what? After
Yeah.
all these years, it
You're
finally
right.
makes sense. Because for years, I'm like, Ray eat at 10:30.
Yeah, I mean, we got to get those
It's just-
TVs.
it's just
We gotta-
Johnny makes it earlier and earlier.
Yes,
Oh, yeah,
he
of
does.
course.
Yeah.
Oh, come on now. By the end of the break, they ate at 7:45. Come on now.
Yeah.
You've been working here long enough. You know how that goes. Brad, what's the most you've done in a day?
I think we've only ever had to do like 2.
2?
Yeah. And then it got to the point where even that was too much. And my
Yeah.
wife was like, you know what? We're not going anywhere.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause
We're
it's
going.
a
You don't really enjoy
lot.
it.
We're going to be here. And if you
Yeah.
want to come. And my wife is the best cook out of all of
Yeah,
them. So,
yeah.
like, why would I want to leave the good
Yeah.
food to go over? Not no offense, but your food ain't great. So, why would I want to leave the good food
Yeah.
to go over there? And then if you do have to leave room because you have to
Yeah.
eat somewhere else, nah, I ain't trying to leave no room.
Yeah.
So
That is
now
true.
we just do it at the house, and if you want to come, cool. And if we decide to go somewhere else, that's where we'll be.
Yeah.
Like sometimes we go to our friend's house in Sanford. That's where we are.
Let me tell you, my mom still lives in the same house I grew up in, but the family has grown. You'll have people eating in the den, living room, kitchen.
Yeah.
Everywhere but bedrooms.
Yeah.
Nobody
Back in the
eat
day
there.
when my grandparents were alive and our family was tighter, we
Yeah.
all went to my grandparents' house.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
they had the formal dining room where the
Yep.
adults sat, and then we
Yep.
sat at folding tables
Tables
randomly
all
throughout the house.
house.
But that's when I had a giant
Yeah.
family. When I was growing up, I had that.
And a good parent would walk around and check on the kids. Y'all need anything?
Yes.
Nerese, most you've done?
I mean, we used to eat like, dinner time,
Yeah.
but until my sister started to have kids, we were pushing it a little bit earlier for the kids. But it's just, it throws me off personally because I feel like it's not traditional. Like even on Christmas, Hispanics are known to open gifts like the second it hits
Yeah.
midnight.
Yeah,
No
yeah,
Chihuahua.
midnight. Yeah, it
but
is.
it's like
Yeah.
with Thanksgiving, I kind of apply it the same.
Yeah. Well, here's a lot of things from Hispanic families. Like if you're from DR, you didn't celebrate Thanksgiving. That's something big here.
Yeah.
It's not big there. So you have to say, hey, it's Thanksgiving. That don't mean a damn thing to me.
Nope.
I asked my cousin, I was like, do you guys celebrate Thanksgiving in Panama? He's like, well, some people just have dinner, but we don't take holiday off.
Yeah, this is ours. This is ours.
Yes.
407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, XL Mobile 41067, social media live stream. I want to hear from you. How many Thanksgivings do you have to attend this year? We want to ride with you. Tell us your journey. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Hit us now on Johnny's House. 827, Orlando's number one hit music station, XL 106.7. It is Johnny's house. Nice and brisk, but it's going to warm up to about 77. It is still 55 right now. We were earlier talking about, where you're traveling to and how many Thanksgiving you have to go to. And in some cases, it's a good thing. In some cases, it's not a good thing. So, because,
But for people like you who like to take plates home,
yeah,
it is a good thing, right? Like you and Nerese would both rack up on multiple Thanksgivings.
Let's go.
Here's the reality of what has occurred since Nerese started working here.
Let's hear it.
I don't do that anymore. And I'm going to tell you why. Because I saw how bad it looks.
I was going to say, do you not do it anymore because I do it? Or is it that people don't see that you're doing it anymore because I'm doing it heavily?
I see how I look to other people.
He doesn't want to be lumped with you.
My favorite part, when Johnny and I are like together alone, he'll look at me and he'll be like, you ghetto, right? And I'm like, damn right. You're damn right I am. Do you think I care?
Look, there's certain things you don't say out in public to other people. I would never say that. The reason I went on the elevator and she had a big container. I said, this is exactly what I said. Girl, you ghetto as hell.
And then I go, real recognize real.
I said, you know it. You know it. But I've stopped doing that. Now, the potluck thing that we had the other day, Raquel had containers.
Oh, yeah, she did.
Because I'm sitting there going, wait a minute. There's so much food here, because this is the first one that we did this year, that I didn't know that at the end it was a big giveaway.
It was great that she had those.
So here's how Nerese looked bad on that one.
Okay.
Instead of taking multiple containers, which you could do,
yes,
she piled up one so high that the lid wouldn't close all the way, and then she tried to cram the lid closed, and she walked out here one with the lid hanging halfway open.
I went and grabbed the turkey leg.
I'm like, just
put it in. I shoved it in there.
Put it in 2 containers.
She goes, I'm gonna take this. It's like you
now, this is not a beat up on the session.
Oh, you think this is beating me up? I said, give it to me.
Here's the funny thing, is that after we just had the ghetto conversation, I saw that they had containers. So I got 2, one for me and one for Nerese. But Nerese had already got hers. I'm like, oh, you ain't get one for me? No. I said, oh, okay. I see how we are now.
Yeah, you just called her ghetto.
But you just said that you don't do that anymore.
Huh?
I'm looking out for you.
Oh, whatever. You ain't even think about me during that period.
No, you're right. I think about myself.
And I looked at her and said, damn, Nerese, I got your back.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Whatever.
I appreciate that.
Whatever. It is what it is. It's nothing but love, but I have stopped doing it. So, Brian, to get back to the original statement.
Yeah.
In the past, that would work.
Right.
But then I realized I heard y'all talk about me, but I never saw it.
Right.
Because I was on the other end. But once I saw it, I don't want to do
so
that.
So the crazy thing is we saw it for years with a guy here named the Shot Doctor.
Yes.
Nerese, you're so bad that you have overshadowed the Shot Doctor because the Shot Doctor didn't make Johnny quit.
No, he did not.
And he was banned from company lunches.
But at least it's going to go somewhere where
that's not the way they look at it.
Yeah.
I think you got to wait until everybody's eaten, and then
Which I
you
do.
can.
Listen, I respect the service of how everything goes.
Yes. Now, getting back to the Shot Doctor, he was out in the hall once. He said, hey, Johnny, will you do me a favor? Absolutely, man. Will you grab me a plate? Now, where I come from, if a man asks you to get him some food, it is my honor to do so.
Of course.
So I said, hey, man, what you want? Hey, he was looking in like, give me some of that turkey.
Yeah.
All right. So I go over, and then Rochelle said, who you getting that for? I said, Shot Doctor, he kind of hungry out there. She took, no. she took it.
Took it back.
I was like,
I can't be that bad, though.
Well,
he was on the no-fly list.
Yeah. No, I didn't.
Oh, my gosh.
It was wait till later I heard that what he was doing. And Brian's been telling you for a while, he's like, Nerese, seriously, you don't want to do that because you don't get on that list.
What you'll get is you'll get the reputation. You gotta be better about cultivating your reputation, see?
Yo, I'm not going to lie. After I sat down and I looked at my plate, I was like, it just looks like someone slapped paint all over. It's just messy.
No, I get it. I get it. Like my friends that are friends of mine, they already know. They have containers ready for me. Like when I leave, it's already in a box, in a bag, and they, just hand it on. I'll even at Brian's house, here's a little something to take with you. I don't have to do that no more.
My wife does make a to-go box for Johnny now.
Yeah, and it's cool. And Ray, I just had to pay for some Cracker Jacks. Hey, no, you gave them to me, didn't you?
No, I gave them to you.
That's right. She said, hey, look, can I keep them here for decorations? I'll bring them in on Monday.
Yeah.
And I said, absolutely. Boom, 2 cases. Yes. My girl. So they'll look out for you, Nerese.
I appreciate that.
You don't have to feel that it's all going to be gone. I know. I've been there. I know. It's all good.
Okay, as long as you recognize.
No,
it.
I get it.
Okay,
I get it. I
thank
get
you.
that. All right.
Appreciate that.
We're going to come back. Thanksgiving's a couple days away. How many of you doing non-traditional Thanksgiving? We heard somebody doing pizza on Thanksgiving. Want to hear about yours on Johnny's House. It is 8:38. This is his house. It's going to be sunny and 77, 55 right now. Wow. I just, my good friends from the Nickley group just brought me some birthday stuff.
That's another reason I didn't want to do a cake. I knew they were coming with the cake.
Did you really?
So I was
Look
like,
at
well,
this.
we can't overcake it.
My birthday is coming up on Friday, and we won't be here. So they decided to celebrate today, and they are awesome. My God. Wow. I'm a little better than Brian.
Sweet setup.
I'm not good, and when I say that, I mean I'm not good at accepting
like,
gifts.
where's this going?
Yeah. No. I'm okay. You give Brian a gift. It's just the most awkward moment. I'm not good at receiving. I'm better at giving. And they were giving me all this, and I'm just like, okay. I mean, thank you.
Right. Yeah.
I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Y'all had to teach me how to.
Yeah, I'm not good at it either.
Yeah. Well, thank you. And it's very kind to them. It's very, 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 very. I'm like, why would y'all? But wow. Okay. Get back to the show. That's very nice.
We got a cake and
yeah. 4 roses,
and
man.
And wine and donuts.
Hey.
Roses ain't no joke. That's that high end stuff, boy.
Yeah, that's fancy.
When I go to the bar, I say, I want an old fashioned. Do you have 4 roses? Oh, that's when you got to go upstairs and from the bottom. All right. A lot of people are having non-traditional Thanksgiving. I don't think I've ever had one. Always coming from a large family in North Carolina, it was just understood, or in the beginning, you got to come home.
Mm-hmm.
They're not to come home unless you're mad at the family.
You've been kicked out.
Yeah, it's just understood. You got to come home, and it's going to be dry. You got to get home. So I wouldn't know what it's like to have a non-traditional. I moved here to somebody's house. Like salespeople. When you move into a town, and the only people you know are the people at the radio station. Then that's where you're hanging out with. But I've never done a non-traditional.
Well, I haven't. We've always just done a traditionally at Thanksgiving. A friend that does Chinese food every single year.
I thought it was Christmas.
I've heard of it for Christmas.
For Christmas
yeah,
too, but they go to Chinese buffet for Thanksgiving instead.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Wait a minute. There was a couple years that I went to Texas de Brazil, and then I went to that restaurant that Ray was, because I thought they were going to serve turkey.
Yeah.
No.
But they didn't. They served so.
Yeah, I was going to say you did do that.
It was a non-plan, because I thought I was going to go there and get some turkey and stuff like that. That's the crazy thing is y'all had the size, but you ain't had no turkey. I didn't understand that restaurant. That's why I never went out.
Yeah, I didn't understand the restaurant either.
And that's why it's out of business.
Yes, absolutely.
So you're going to have all the stuffing, but you ain't got a turkey, you got a quail.
Uh-huh.
That's the restaurant Ray worked at.
Hostess.
She was the hostess. Yeah, I was like, oh, okay. Brian, you ever have one?
I mean, when we used to do the football game, when we used to go to Dallas for the Cowboys game. So here's the crazy thing. There's a bar that was in the parking lot of the Walmart that's across from the stadium. Okay. And they had a big patio. And so we would go to the game, and then we'd go to the game, then we'd go to the game, and then we'd walk across, because we always Ubered. Yeah. We'd walk across the parking lot to this bar, and we had already reserved a seat.
Okay.
And they served Thanksgiving dinner on the patio at the bar.
That's pretty cool. How was the weather?
It was nice.
Okay.
It was a little chilly, but they had heaters and everything.
Yeah.
And my son was too young, but since they were serving food, it was after the game, so it was like 8 o'clock. It wasn't that late.
So you had the turkey.
So we'd have a bar Thanksgiving. Yeah. For a couple years we did that.
That's not bad.
No, it's
fun. We got a little tradition going on.
Yeah, it was a really good time, and then it just got too expensive. I can't be flying a grown ass man who's 19 to Dallas. Me and my wife could go, but then he'd be home by himself. That's not nice. So.
No. Narish, you ever do a non-traditional?
I guess.
You were born in Panama.
No. I was born in South Florida.
Okay. So
I'm first-generation American.
So you've already known. You've already had Thanksgiving.
Yeah, but like when it comes to the food itself, like we're gonna have Hispanic dishes on the table. Like for starters, yuca.
Yeah.
Yuca is always on the table for us.
Yeah.
And my mom likes to do where she'll put Italian dressing on it. It is so delicious. I highly recommend it.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's not a normal thing, but she does that. It's really good. Rice and beans.
Yeah.
Immediately. I know that we do the mashed potatoes and stuff. We got the sweet potatoes and the green beans and stuff, but like guaranteed there's going to be Hispanic food on the table.
The first time that I dated a Hispanic woman here, many years ago, I went to that Thanksgiving as the first time I saw a full-size pig sitting on the table with an apple in his mouth and cherries in his eyeballs.
Yeah.
And I said, what you supposed to? You're supposed to rip the skin off.
Yep.
Like, what the?
You eat it right off of it.
Yeah, I'm like, what the? What
or you
that's
eat the skin of the
bro. But that was the first time.
That means that you went to a really big family gathering.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And I was in the kitchen like,
Because to have a full blown pork
right
like
there,
that,
man.
that
It was. There
serious
was food all over the place, man.
We used to go to those when my wife was a property manager. We'd go to like the people that worked there, their families, and they would dig a hole and bury it in the ground and let it cook overnight in the.
And the meat just
you just walk up and pull it off the pig.
I didn't know it, but since then I've been a fan. That's when you know you're gonna go to a great Hispanic party. Hey, so and so bought a pig.
Oh, let's go.
It's like, say what? Oh yeah, he's gonna start cooking it tonight. Ray's like, say what?
I don't know. I feel like I would make eye contact with it.
Well, the eyes are gone. The chair is up in there.
Still, like, I don't.
There's a little toothpick right there.
Nah, just take one bite and it'll change your mind.
You see, like his nose.
Oh no,
just don't look.
The apple right there in his mouth. He goes, oh
no. I mean, you see everything else. It's just
his little hooves or paws or whatever.
Oh, them pig feet.
I mean, I love me some bacon. And I love me some pork.
That's very processed.
But processed and already packaged.
It kind of scares me.
She's like, I like me some boar's head ham now. Don't get me wrong. Slap it on some bread. Okay.
Absolutely.
I want to hear about your non-traditional Thanksgiving. What are you doing? Where are you going? What are you eating? 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067. Text DXL Mobile is 41067. Live stream social media. We want to hear from you, but you got to call us if you're working. If you're not having a traditional Thanksgiving, tell us about yours. Share it with us now in Johnny's house. $8:48. This is Johnny's house on a Tuesday, a couple days away from my birthday, but we started celebrating a little earlier. Good thing we opened that wine. The boss was in. I mean, the big boss.
Yeah, the big boss.
Yeah.
She goes. She looks at me. She goes, "Were you guys taking shots?" And I was like, "No,
we don't do that."
Well, I said in front of her. I said, well, "You leave, we will."
She might want one.
Hey, I'm cool.
Hey, crazy things been going on around here since she got here. She might want one.
Yeah.
Sunny today and 77 is our high. It is 55 right now. Talking about non-traditional Thanksgiving and what will you be doing. Let's go to Davenport and talk to Jacqueline. Good morning. Jacqueline, good morning.
Hey.
All right, so you having a non-traditional Thanksgiving, or you had one?
We've had several. One was we went to the beach and had like a picnic, and then one year we did just a roast.
Okay, now when you did the picnic, was it just you and the person you're with, or was it a family thing?
No, it was me and 4 kids.
Oh, just you and the kids. That's pretty cool. That's really cool.
No, and my husband. My husband was there too.
I mean, you just left him out like he wasn't even there.
He was there too. It was a big family. Like 90 degrees. It was like 2 or 3 years ago. It was like 90 degrees. We lived in Jacksonville, and we were like, we don't have family. We don't have family, so we're like, we're not. What's the sense in cooking a big dinner? Let's go to the. It's hot out. Let's go to the beach and.
Man, Jacksonville, you lucky. You lucky. You know what this is? Right? Give us that. You know what this is. Wow. What do you guys here?
This year we're actually doing Thanksgiving because we've got actually a family that is struggling, so we're gonna have them come over and feed them.
Look at y'all. All right, well that's awesome.
We're trying to help them we're helping them for Christmas too. We've got like people that's gonna help them because they have 2 little girls that wasn't gonna have Christmas because they don't have the funds. So
well look at
we're
you.
We're trying to help them out.
You're doing a great thing. That's what Thanksgiving's all about. Well, thank you for sharing that with us.
Johnny, I'm the one I call all the time. I'm the one with the 7 kids that's going crazy that likes to have these during the hurricane.
Yeah, girl.
I remember you.
That's right. You let it be known.
you got the 7 kids, and y'all still going to the movies like crazy.
I remember.
That's right.
Right.
Right. Yeah. Well, listen, Jackie, I'll never forget that call. We got to move. We got to move on. But thank you for calling. Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Have a beautiful day. Yep. Yeah, that's right. 7 kids. The storm was going. They were still going. Out of 7 kids, don't touch me. From Orlando, Nelson. Good morning.
Hey, Johnny. Good morning. How are y'all?
Good. Non-traditional Thanksgiving. What you got?
Last year, it was last minute. Unfortunately, I burnt the pernil, which is a Spanish pork shoulder. That was my fault. So we did Domino's last minute.
It's open on Thanksgiving?
Yeah. The one we were in Ocala at the time, and there's 2 in Ocala that are privately owned, and the owner stays open. And I called up and I was like, "You guys open?" They're like, "Yeah." I'm like, "Let me get 3 large pizzas."
Nelson, how you burn the shoulder, man? You weren't.
Listen.
You weren't praying.
I wasn't.
Yeah.
I stepped outside. I had a drink real quick. I came back inside. It was all black. I was
yeah,
like,
man. You were outside longer than a minute.
Yeah.
You were outside longer than a minute. Wow.
Yeah, I think so.
I mean, what's worse than knowing that you did it than telling everybody, about that pork shoulder?
Everyone was excited to eat it, and I came back and I was like, "Yeah, we ain't having pork shoulder this year."
Oh, what a disappointment!
Your brother's like, "We ain't going back to Nelson's. We ain't going back there. Serving pizza with dressing."
Oh man!
All right, man. Listen, you be safe.
You too, Johnny. Thank you.
All right, thank you. All right, so what we're gonna do is the song, or we're gonna find out what we're doing. Ray, what are you working on? Didn't want to play a song.
What is Thanksgiving in prison?
Hey,
I got his menu.
Sad thing about it, I know what it is. That's all I got.
The JJ Rice song of the day.
Oh boy.
This is Jeremy. This is a special of the Jeremy Rice of the day. I don't know why we're doing it today. Today is Tuesday.
I know because we're gonna be here because of Thanksgiving.
Oh, it's a birthday song.
And it's your birthday.
Oh, okay. All right, it's a Jeremy Rice.
And there is no Thanksgiving song, so.
Hey.
It's your birthday. It's your birthday.
Thank you, Jeremy. One thing that's important this holiday season and all year long is sleep. You need to check out the bed I have. I have a Sleep Number Smart Bed. And Sleep Number Smart Bed is the #1 bed for couples. Couples, you should go together because you know you compromise on your firmness every night. One of you sleeping comfortably and the other one is. XL.
Live from our Farrah and Ferris. You've been injured. Make it a fair fight. Listen on the free for all your music, radio, and podcasts. Free never sounded so good. XL 1067, Orlando's #1 hit music station. WXXL HD1, Tavares, Orlando.
This is The Weekend.
Hey, it's Olivia Rodrigo.
Johnny's House, mornings. Orlando's #1 hit music station all day.
1067.
Now, the Johnny's House Entertainment News with Ray.
So as you know, Diddy has already been shot down 2 other times by the judge.
That judge hasn't, he still hasn't ruled on the last one.
Right,
Yeah.
that is correct.
The New York penthouse.
The New York penthouse stay. The Miami one and the $50 million bond has been shut down. So we're still waiting to see if the judge is going to release him on the other pitch that they gave. But if he stays in jail for the next 2 days, he will be in prison or in jail Thanksgiving. And his 3-day meal, which Johnny, you've already seen it. His breakfast includes fruit, cereal, pastries, and skim milk. For lunch, Diddy will munch on turkey roast and hot and sour tofu with mashed potatoes, mixed vegetables, cranberry, dinner rolls, and holiday pies.
Nice. Go ahead, continue.
For dinner, Diddy is going to be served a peanut butter and jelly sandwich, potato chips, whole wheat bread, and a fruit beverage.
I think tomorrow night is when it really hits him that he's in jail. Because he's going to be sitting there thinking about, man, you remember when I had at the mansion and I had 8 different styles of turkey, and this time, a damn stale butter sandwich.
Yeah, so, that judge is going to make a decision by the end of this week whether the proposed bond for the Upper East Side apartment and the living arrangements and all that stuff. So, I don't know if they're going to make the decision, but I'm pretty sure the judge is off for Thanksgiving.
Yeah, maybe they work today, but probably not tomorrow or the next day.
I once had a $500 million. That means I got at least $300 million. I would tell my lawyers, do what you can to get me out. I'm never going back to jail. No, I ain't going to trial.
They're not letting them out.
I can understand that. I'm leaving.
Because I'm out, too.
I'll be like, soon. Look, put the stunt me at the mansion, get me on a boat. I'm out of here. I'm never coming back. Because he's never getting out of jail.
Well, that's why they were like, the Miami mansion that has a dock? Absolutely not. You are not going there. So I don't know. The celebrity lookalike contests are a little bit out of control. I don't know if you saw the latest one with Glenn Powell. It was like the parents of a Glenn Powell lookalike. They're going to get a cameo in the next movie, though.
That's pretty cool.
Really?
So the contest was held in his hometown of Austin, Texas, and his mom, Cindy, was even in the crowd giving up close and person.
He's a very handsome man.
Yeah, so they said that there is, cash that people were going to get, but also, not only that, the parents are going to make a cameo for this person in the next movie or whatever. So the winner of the Glenn Powell lookalike contest wins their parents or any other family member of their choice as a cameo in the next movie. And it was just really weird.
Where did he come from? He kind of popped up on the scene and exploded. I know Top Gun is when I first became familiar with him, but I know he's done work earlier than that. But now he's that guy.
Also, real quick, I told you the celebrities that people would want at their Thanksgiving dinner. Now, TV characters who would most likely be the worst Thanksgiving.
Yesterday was straight up whack.
It was whack.
I want to hear this one.
I'm sorry. Let's see here. Olivia Soprano from The Sopranos. Homelander from The Boys.
Homelander?
So these would make the worst Thanksgiving guests.
If you watch The Boys, Homelander's the worst.
He's done a lot of... let's see here. Beth Dutton.
Hey, just keep away from the bottle.
Yeah.
Keep away from the bottle.
Big Bang Theory.
Sheldon.
Yeah, Frank Gallagher from Shameless.
Heard about that character. I've never seen it.
Angela Martin from The Office.
Okay.
And then the Roy family from Succession. Those are the big ones.
Man.
Yeah, I love these stupid lists.
I do too. And you're going to have a lot of them because it's that time of the year.
Yeah.
Trending in the world. We'll get you updated in just a couple minutes right here on Johnny's. 9:12, it is Johnny's house. Now, we mentioned that the Lion King is coming, and we had tickets to give away. And Nerese, what they have to do, and who's the winner?
Yes. So all you got to do is go to our Instagram at XL1067. We had a post up with John and Brian mimicking the Lion King scene. And basically all you got to do is just drop someone's tag that you wanted to bring with you. You and that person was following XL1067 in Dr. Phillips Center because that's where it's happening.
Yep.
And the grand prize
winner is
Casey Moore.
Woo! Casey Moore, congratulations. You're going to the Lion King. If you haven't seen it on a Broadway play, it is awesome. They do an amazing job. It's a good job with that. Well, congratulations. All right, coming up, we have what's trending. Nerese, what can we expect?
We got to talk about our Orlando Pride soccer team.
Let's talk about them. Johnny's house. $77. It's gone up. It is 66 right now. Nerese, what's trending, ma'am?
All right. So the Macy's Thanksgiving Day Parade happens in New York. It's going down this Thursday, of course. And it's looking like there will be expected rain. So a little bit of heads up. But New York City said, rain or shine, we are putting on this show.
They got no choice. It's on TV around the world.
It is.
Yeah, this is the traditional parade that goes down 2.5 miles with large character balloons, marching bands, cast of Broadway musicals, and so much more. So for the people that will not be there in person like us, you can watch it on or Peacock streaming, and it starts at 8:30 a.m.
They're cool with the float. Did they call them floats? The things that
the balloons.
Yeah.
Well, balloons. Yeah.
As long as it's not windy. When it gets windy, that's when it gets kind of dangerous.
I think it's like somewhere anything that picks up past about 20 miles an hour. It's like we need to take a look at this. Yeah. I thought this was interesting. Instagram users, you can now share live locations with each other via DM. So if you just go to your chats on Instagram, on the bottom right screen, there's like a plus sign that if you tap it, there's a drop down section. And then there's a part that says location. So if you wanted to do that, I thought that was interesting because not everybody has iPhones, so you can't share locations easily. So I thought that was a historic win. Their first.
Yep.
They defeated last Saturday 1-0. That got them the cup. And just a quick recap of how incredible this team has done this season. We won the Shield, which is an annual award that's given to the National Women's Soccer League every season. This gave us the best regular season record, basically. So no other team in the league has ever won 10 games at home and finished undefeated in the league history.
Yep.
Our Pride Soccer head coach, Seb Hines, he is the first black coach to win the Shield and championship, and he was also called Coach of the Year. Fun fact, he did actually play for City, too. So Barbara Banda, she was named championship game MVP. Emily Sams, she won Defender of the Year with National Women's Soccer League. And, of course, we are the Cup champs. So definitely come out next season to support them.
Now, the guys are Orlando City's playing, what, is it Saturday in New York?
Yep.
Okay.
The men's city soccer team, they are also on fire. They recently just defeated Atlanta United 1-0 for the conference semifinal, which is, by the way, that game was sold out. Shout out to everyone that pulled up. The Orlando City is now going to play in the finals. Like, this is it, guys.
No, this is final. If they win this one, they go to the
next.
Yeah.
Okay.
This is the division championship.
And they're going to play Saturday 7 p.m. against the New York Red Bulls. So fingers crossed, you guys
If they win
got
this one, they'll go to the chip. Yep.
All right. And last but not least, the Orlando Magic. I mean, also, we're on fire. Yeah, last night we got another dub against the Charlotte Hornets. I looked this up. We're currently number 3 in the Eastern Conference, which I thought was really cool. We have a record right now of 12 wins, 7 losses. And to think that we're pretty much kind of doing this without Paolo.
Yeah.
Because he's sitting on the sidelines right now. He's injured. But the team is looking real sharp, and the next home game is tomorrow against Chicago Bulls. So let's go Orlando Magic.
I read a story where TNT was going to play their game early in the year against New York. But then when Paolo got hurt, they said, nah, we ain't gonna play that game. Well, now that they've been winning, they said, okay, we're going to go ahead and play that game. So now they're going to be on national TV here in a couple
Let's
weeks.
go.
That's what happens when you continue to win. All right, we come back. We're going to find out if you have to work on Thanksgiving. And if you do, we're going to give you something really nice because you have to work on that day. We'll tell you about it coming up on Johnny's House. 9:24, it is Johnny's house. Beautiful weather as you get prepared for this Thanksgiving holiday. It's going to be sunny and 77, 66 right now. Now, a lot of people have to work. We mentioned this earlier today. A lot of people take the whole week off. This building is empty. I ain't talking about the station, the whole building. That means people didn't go back to work, and they stopped working on Friday, and they'll probably go back again a week on Monday. Like, what's that, the first or second? Just not going. Yeah. How do you get that much time off? It used to be like that.
I mean, some people will
save.
They'll do the work from home too.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So they'll tie up their loose ends from home, and then they won't have to come in here.
Yeah. See, COVID told the world that you can get the same type of productivity at home.
Mm-hmm. And Elon Musk is telling the world they can't.
Yeah, they say go back in, go back into the workplace. So we want to find out if you have to work on Thanksgiving Day, and what type of work do you do that you have to work on that day? As we say that we are essential personnel, but not on Thanksgiving.
No.
We were doing COVID.
It's like a joke.
Yeah, we were. People talking. People were lonely. They were locked in their houses. They couldn't get out. We had parties at Ray's house. We had parties at our own houses drinking, and we put that out.
Virtual happy hours.
Oh, we did. Oh, we did that.
Yeah, with clients.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, we did it. We absolutely
did
it.
We had a virtual Cinco de Mayo party thanks to our friends at San Jose.
Yeah, they did.
Okay.
They sent us all a catering box. And
we set up cameras at our house, and we ate it and drank, and everybody was at their own home.
Because Cinco de Mayo was in the middle of the lockdown. Like, nothing was allowed to be open.
I remember doing one of those virtual happy hours in my closet, trying to hide from my
for the
kids.
I do remember that. So if you have to work, let us know what you have to do that you have to work. And because of that, when you don't have to work, we're going to hook you up with a pair of tickets to Universal Orlando Resort, plus the parking pass. We were there yesterday, and let me tell you, you want to get in the festive mood. That is definitely the place you want to go. It's holiday at Universal Orlando Resort, including Christmas in the Wizarding World of Harry Potter with a stunning nighttime show. Universal Holiday Parade featuring Macy's, Grinchmas, and more is happening now through December 31st. Listen to us like right now as we give you a chance to win some of those tickets. All you have to do is tell us what you do that you have to work on Thanksgiving Day. What type of work do you have to do? And because you have to work, we're going to give you a day on us so you can go to Universal Orlando Resort and enjoy yourself. We'll throw in the parking pass. 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, because we want to talk to you and find out what you do. But if you want to tell us and you can't get through, you can always text, and we'll read it for you. The XL Mobile is 41067. Live streamers, if you got to work, we're going to hear from you, and we'll throw it up on social media. So everybody has an opportunity to tell us what you do that you have to work on Thanksgiving. But call first, 407-919-1067, 877-919-1067, Universal Orlando Resort, and parking pass. If you got to work, you got to tell us about it on Johnny's House. 9:39, Johnny's house got the question, who has to work on Thanksgiving? And because you do, we're going to reward you with a pair of tickets. Not everybody. One of y'all will get tickets, Universal Orlando Resort plus the parking pass. What type of work do you do that you must work on Thanksgiving? Let's go from Orlando. Hey, Michael.
How you doing, sir?
I'm doing well, Michael. What do you have to work on Thanksgiving?
I work at Disney. I'm a ride mechanic.
Oh, yeah. You're considered essential personnel.
Definitely.
For sure.
Definitely got to get them rides up so the guests stay happy.
Yeah, because if I want to ride that ride and it's broken, I'm not happy. Right. So, Michael, thank you for your service.
Seriously.
All right, hold on. From Deltona, John. John, good morning.
Hey, good morning, sir. How are you?
I am well, John. You have to work Thanksgiving?
I do, sir.
Okay, what type of work do you do?
I am the banquet manager for a country club here in Orlando, and I got to serve about 350 people for brunch.
Wow.
Wow, that many people coming in for Thanksgiving dinner?
Yeah, it's the members, so they all wanna come in and eat and not have to cook at home. So
now, after they're gone, will you take some plates home, or how's that gonna work?
By that time, I have seen enough of that food that I don't really want to look at any of that or even think about eating. So
I totally understand that, man. I understand that. Well, you hold on a second. All right, have to work on Thanksgiving from Sanford. Cassie, good morning.
Good morning.
All right, your husband has to work?
Yes, my husband's in transportation, so he drives buses.
Oh, right on. So what are they like on a holiday schedule? Because it is a holiday, right?
Yeah, but they still have to make sure, people who don't actually have cars get to their families and stuff like that.
That's
so
true. Essential.
That helps a lot.
Essential personnel. Yeah. All right, you hold on a second. And from Claremont, Jenna, good morning.
Good morning, guys.
All right, and what do you have to work Thanksgiving?
No, so my husband does.
Okay, and what
He's a server in a restaurant. It's a new restaurant that just opened up, so I guess they're testing the waters to see how they're doing with business on Thanksgiving.
Okay, now
he's gonna be there all day.
Okay, now has your husband always been a server?
Yes.
Okay. The reason I ask is that do people tip more on Thanksgiving, on the holidays? Do people? Because I think I would tip more.
I would.
Because if you have to work and I get my lazy butt in there to eat, then I think I want to tip you a little bit more.
Yeah, I've noticed people are a little bit more generous when you work the holidays. But, so this year it's going to be just my son and I because my in-laws are going to Dallas for that Cowboys game.
Wow. Where your husband work, are they serving Thanksgiving meal or just regular meal?
Yeah, they're offering a Thanksgiving plate. It's like $35 a head. You get your choice of prime rib or turkey. All the fixins. So
okay, that's not a bad price.
Definitely gonna be a good deal.
So is he gonna bring some home, or y'all on your own?
I think my son and I will probably stop by. He's 3 years old, so that's definitely an adventure.
Okay, that's cool. All right, you hold on a second. Ray,
restaurant serving the same thing Diddy's getting.
Somebody said, yes, I do have to work for my family that day, just because they're cooking.
Yeah. That's not an easy task.
Yeah, Brett says that I don't have to work. I'm an Amazon driver, and we're closed.
Really?
Nice.
Yeah.
There's no Amazon deliveries?
It doesn't look
Well,
like
here's
it.
the thing. That's that kind of job like Brian. Now, you ain't got to work on Thursday, but on Friday.
Yeah, it's going to be hell.
It's going to be there.
It's going to be
Don't
there.
worry. It's waiting.
Somebody said that they worked at Winn-Dixie before, and they had to go into work for a couple hours on Thanksgiving. I think some grocery stores
They do like the half shifts,
Yeah.
4 hours and do the stuff like that. All right, Brian, what's over there?
XL Mobile, powered by attorney Dan Newland. In a wreck, need a check. It's a no-brainer. Call attorney Dan Newland. Says the Advent Health. It's a hospital worker.
Yep.
Hospitals never close,
Nope.
obviously.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody, a water operator. There's one of 4 of them that maintain 13 water plants for the villages.
Oh, wow.
You got to make sure the villages got all their water. That's very
Wow.
important. Someone works for a funeral home and they got to bury somebody on Thanksgiving. That's not good.
I'm sure. I'm not trying to be funny. I would think that it's a little cheaper
On Thanksgiving?
Probably. Wouldn't you think?
Or maybe more expensive because you're making me come out there and bury you on
Yeah.
Thanksgiving.
Okay. Wow. All right, Michael, first one in. We're going to hook you up with a pair of tickets. The Universal Orlando Resort plus the parking pass. Let's get out of here. It's 9:44. 9:47. It is time for us to get out of here.
We gotta lock that door.
We can't. Oh yeah, we can lock it. It's been on open all day.
Because we're celebrating you.
Yes, it is my birthday on Friday, but people are celebrating today because we won't be here on Friday. And I got to thank my friends from the Nickley Group. If you're looking to buy or sell a home, no, they brought me over. They brought me over a cake.
Yeah, they emailed me yesterday. They're like, "What kind of cake?" I'm like, "Well, he's on a health kick, but he would still appreciate a birthday cake for sure."
But then they got me the Four Roses bourbon, and then they heard the show, and they're gonna get my car detailed. It really needs it pretty bad.
That's great.
Yeah, I had it washed and it ain't shining. I'm like, okay, something's wrong. So thank you, and thank you guys for putting all this together for me. I'm very appreciative. I'm very appreciative of all this. And later on tonight, once I know that the kid is settled in, I'm going to sit here and drink this bottle of Camus.
That's a personal bottle because it's smaller, but...
Man, this is pretty expensive. I looked at I look everything up.
Right, yeah.
This ain't cheap.
That was the 50th anniversary. That's one that she brought in here, the Camus lady.
No. Oh, I thought you bought that.
Well, I brought that.
Oh, no, this is...
Yeah, no, that's part of our little...
yeah, this ain't cheap.
I put that with the board, so you can have cheese with some wine.
For sure. For sure, but thank you. I appreciate that, guys.
My wife already hit me up and said, did he like it?
A hit.
Yes.
A hit. I mean, out the park. We ate that thing. Ray, what you got going on?
Not much. It was great celebrating you.
Thank you.
So,
I appreciate that.
Just going to do some stuff around here and, just get ready for this week.
Norris.
I will also be getting ready for this week, but my cousin's still with me, so didn't get the chance to take him to ice yesterday, so I'm going to try to do that at some point today or tomorrow. Also picking up some extra shift for some schmeckles because, as we were talking about earlier, I'm not working Thanksgiving Day, but
Is it open
tomorrow. It usually would be, but because not a lot of people book, they just close it, I guess.
Yeah.
But I have worked many times Thanksgiving and Christmas Day, and honestly, those are the best tip days, so I'm not mad.
Man.
No. So doing
if
a little bit of that.
I've been telling you all my problems.
Seriously.
Yeah, I tell you, man.
You have no idea.
I would love to have been with my family, but I needed to be here because I got them bills to pay.
Just shove that elbow in there.
I'd be like, hey, could you shut up? You're stressing me out.
Yeah, it is. I'm not going to lie. It's the worst when there's a masseuse that likes to talk. Because the whole time I'm like,
really?
Yeah.
Oh, I hate
I
it.
don't know because I don't like to get touched, but I would think I would want silence.
Yeah. If the client talks, okay, that's different, but I won't engage on a conversation like that. No, I know.
I'm like that in
now.
Ubers. Don't talk to me.
Yeah, for real.
I just want to ride. How you doing, sir? I kind of cut him to the quick. How you doing, sir? I'm doing well, thank you. See, right there, that just shows that I'm not ready to.
Who'd you vote for?
Who you vote for? Because I need to get where I'm going safely. Anything else?
That's just about it. So
okay.
A bunch of radio shows to do for Thanksgiving, everything like that. Happy birthday again to you, sir.
Thank you, brother. I appreciate you, man.
And later today, I'll be playing some Christmas music down on Magic 107.7 like usual, but we are giving away another Margaritaville cruise, Margaritaville at Sea, so I wouldn't want to deprive y'all of that. So if you want to tune in later on and get a little Christmas spirit, I'll tell you how you can win a Margaritaville at Sea cruise on Magic.
Why not? You're here. Try to win. That's what I do.
No kidding.
All right, Ryan Seacrest is all yours. Have a beautiful one, y'all. We'll see you when we see ya.
You hear me talking about it all the time. Safe Touch, if you're looking for the best protection for your home. Of course, Safe Touch is the way to go. But your business as well. Safe Touch could be your one-stop shop to manage all your business needs. Access control, video open and close reports, video monitoring, and so much more. No alarm system's going to give you or your business the peace of mind that you're going to get from Safe Touch, and no one's going to beat their technology or their price. Now, right now, customers can save up to 50% on select security systems. And if you're a current customer, you know you can save some money by dropping your phone line. If you got one, upgrade your system now to add those remote door locks, the video doorbells, the thermostat control, and cameras. Here's the cool thing. You can control it all from your My Safe Touch app right there on your phone. And they're the home of the 45-second or less guarantee. You got to check them out. Reliable home and business security from Safe Touch. Call them 888-723-8682. Online, safetouch.com. They do commercial jobs as well, so no job is too big, no job is too small. State license EF 2000-2049. All right, fun fact for everybody. We're not here tomorrow. So, well, you know what? I'll be here early doing some work. I might throw it on live just for fun. But the show is off tomorrow. So if I don't see you, then I won't see you. Have a great Thanksgiving. But I'm going to try to jump in tomorrow for a little bit.